Yo, yo. Yo, Panzer Nugs. How we doing? Bean. Adios, Rosie. You want Black Ops 6? How are you liking it? This is so slow. Why is this text so slow? The wee boy. Ended up getting Game Pass just to play. I mean, you know, that's fair. I mean, you could play it for 60, 70 US, or play it for like 10 US. Oh, Panzer, I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. How are you? How are you doing, friend? A fine name, that is. You better believe it's a fine name. How many boxes do we have? Ooh, only 7. That takes my idea away. What's gonna name him Skill Issue? I can't name him Skill Issue because there's not enough boxes. It breaks the character limit. No skill? Yeah, no skill would work. I'm just gonna call him Issue, actually, because I think it's gonna work out for the text. It's gonna work out for one of the text boxes. It's just gonna be Issue. Skillless. I mean, it's very fitting for Barry, but we're just gonna name him Issue. Like how we just shrink all at once. Hope you will understand the meaning of those words. We won't. We will not. Right, Bandit? We have so many fantastic name ideas. I'll end up going with the Issue just because I know what this one line is going to end up saying. Because of it, and I'm ready for it. Whoop, wrong button. Fast text. Please. I beg. And it might even still be too slow. Nope, actually it's fine. Issue already left. Yo, Amy, how you doing? How we doing? Oh, more auto update in 3 hours? Oh lord. Yo, loop! It's a loop! There's so many loop, so much loop. The loop is everywhere. The loop is in the chat. The loop is in the emotes. The loop is on the screen. The loop is about to be in the team. There's There's gonna be a lot of loops in this. Once I get I'm drunk, it'll turn my house into a bunker. The loops have eyes. I'm waiting on the loops to end up having a voice again. Imagine when the loops have a voice. Pretty much back. Oh well, that's not as fun then. Oh, we fix all that final fire starter. Oh Lord, what happened? What happened that you had to fix all of it? They tried to go into the tall grass. We did not. Issue tried to go into the tall grass. The second you got home, you ordered a kebab pizza. I mean, fair. Very fair. I'll pick of you. Where? There's Dawn. They're hard to replace. It's a fire steel type. Up you spawn. That's cool. You little two-waving, you wanted to beat the rain and order pizza. Oh. Why do I have to open the briefcase from the side? Ah, yes. The Fangscore Pokemon, Gliscor. Isn't that a beautiful looking Gliscor? That is wasted though. He fell in the pub and face planted a wall. It sounds like your dad knows how to party. That's what it sounds like. You know, he's out cold now in bed. Trying to get him home. Then you went back to keep going. That's so wild that you just, like, removed the bachelor from the bachelor party. You ever just went, yeah, no, you trash. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit, Amy. Kind of the only way. Now imagine somehow this is a shiny loop. Who would freak out? It's not. It's not a shiny loop though. Brother, we have Poison Jab at level 5. Hold up. Is that actually a thing? Because like we adjusted nothing like that. Oh yeah, level 5, it can have any of the Fang moves, Poison Jab, Sand Attack, Harden, and Knockoff. Gliscor just gets Poison Jab at level 5. This is gonna be a fun run, guys. I didn't pass over the nickname thing, did I? Because I didn't mean to. Yes, it just... Apparently in Gen 4, a level 5 Gliscor's default move pool just includes Poison Jab. Like, I just Cerebeed to confirm it. That is a thing. Okay. See, that makes sense. I was just like... I was concerned. I was like, did I forget to name Loops? I don't think I need instructions on how to use running shoes. Back and you're gone after you crashed? I mean, you know, Loop, that makes sense. I don't want to go to the lake. No, I want to go to the lake. I mean, no audio and I'm still trying to talk with him. I mean, it took you 30 seconds to spell nickname. Oh boy. Not only do you spit out into a wall because your foot slipped, made you press making you press both pedals at once. Guys and Rams may have the back at full speed. Woof. Strums. Strums? I don't even know it's just 12:15. Oh lord. The workers were so sick of this point. We haven't driven these before. It's been a minute. I haven't drunk it. You know, Loop, that sounds like a bit of a skill issue. Don't yell at me, Starly. Jesus. Starly did not approve. I mean, all of your ideas do very much seem to like work out from the way that they plan their games out. Just seemingly with a better ending. It's like they build the region first. Like they kind of build out the region and then they think about what kind of Pokemon are in it. So happy the War Raiders are back to being called the War... Right? Right? It's gonna help so much for them. Yo, Moosin! The Looper could conquer the world with enough booze. No, because actually, Moose. I mean, that's kind of why we're here. Back with the radio for a few minutes. Hi, Rosie. How you doing? I mean, yeah, that's basically kind of their saying, or the way that they go about it. Whoops. Too many O's. Just realized this is a female Gliscor. Wow, wow. Rosie, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah. Yeah. You take the thinking further than they do, and that's what helps. That's what helps differentiate your process from their process. You actually put enough thought into it to make it good. I mean, we just started Rosie, but we already have like an 80 base power move. And net negative for R6. These kids won't stop copying him, like, unironically. Oh, yeah, no, that's wild. Did they go to bed? Oh, okay. I hope you sleep well, Panther. Thank you for stopping in. Oh, yeah, I forgot. He just gives us the return TM in Platinum. One of his here and there is all good and funny, but oh my god, these kids think they're Jinxie. No. Like, really, no. Whoops. Needed to pull this back up. So, Loop, exciting news. You do not learn a single ground type move by level up. A single damage dealing ground type move. He's shockingly helping you with 6? What do you mean shockingly helping? Yeah, at least we get access to like Earthquake in this. I mean, not really. Do I need to stop and heal up? Do I? I think I've used... Why are those buttons so backwards? That feels backwards. Just one Gliscor. Just a single Gliscor. Like, I'll obviously have to have some mons in the team to use TMs, but I will not be using them in battle. Just trying to do Exceeded. Or whatever it's called. First fight was against a Zapdos and a one-shot. Yo, that's wild. Oh my god, Loops is naughty. I forgot it was on this screen. I was like, wait, let's maybe nature guess the Loop. I forgot it was on literally the second screen in this game. Naughty nature Loops. Ain't no way. Yes. Yes, Loop, it is. Like spicy food. Wait, this just is Loop. Like spicy food. Naughty. A Gliscor. Speed's actually quite nice. I thought your food was coming in the afternoon. Brother, what? Brother, what? Are you okay? Yeah, we just have a base 80 power poison move right off the bat. So, like, we're fine. Wasn't a good idea. They weren't a good idea. How about that? How about that, Amy? Alright, are we ready for what's also somehow going to be one of the greatest quotes to ever occur in video game history? Because it's about to happen. Come on. Where are you at? Ah, too much text. There it is. Excuse me, is I have a little issue here? I'm just going to give that a second to sit in. Just let that sink in. Because, like, that has potential. Like, put this on a t-shirt. And I will buy it. Because it's comedy gold. Issues, Mom. Let me think. There's so many glorious sentences you can make in this game with just the rival's name because of that quote. I don't like how, for some reason, I'm not hearing loops make a noise. Just yesterday, all over again. Oh yeah, we have Hypercutter. Oh. Oh. That's beautiful. Holloway got sparked. What? Oh. Well, Amy, I guess in a way, you're not too far off with what you thought he said. Why did I bounce back in here? Two experience, though. We were two. Mayweather. Dance of the Mayweathers. Yo, Jay. Jay, how you doing? How you doing? Imagine Chimchar. A little bummed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Hope everything's okay. You know, the DMs are open if you need, brother. I am here. Is my little butt here? Not gonna lie, typically when I'm playing Gen 4, I name the rival Douche. So she just comes flying through the front door. Excuse me, it's my little douche here. Like, that one's been the go-to since learning about that line. It's just too good. It's... It's upsetting. Couldn't do that in BDSP. The built-in sensors blocks it. I don't need to fight any of this over here. I do think there is going to be one HM that Loop is going to have to learn. Probably. I would. Second encounter. When for a solo run and get Intimidate Chinks. But if I was doing a regular run and wanted to intimidate Chinks, it would have taken an hour. Do I mean HM? Yeah, did I not say HM? Did I say TM? Yeah, there is one HM that I'm going to have to utilize. Just because of game situation. That's going to be Rock Smash. Right. Right. That would be great. Realistically, I feel like probably Gen 7 and up are the best, would be the best ones for trying to do these solo runs because you don't need HMs. Get crit. Loops to 8. Not gonna lie, a good portion for bringing this solo run to life is the fact that we've been doing all these regular playthroughs, and we've not been able to actually put the Gliscor in the team. For varying reasons. It's like right now with the playthrough of X, we can get Gligar. Oh. Oh, Moosin. Not Flash. Technically, Flash wasn't even required in Gen 1. Because there was a glitch that you could utilize with, I believe, a key item. Or if you tried to use it outside of battle, it inverted the color of the game temporarily. And it would cause you to actually be able to see everything in the cave. That's true. It's also like once you've done the cave enough, you don't need Flash to get around in there. Oh. I forget how wild Looker is. He's a little insane. True, ain't nobody got time to walk back. You get it once you got Fly. I'm gonna be honest, if I'm not even gonna use the Flash HM, I don't bother getting it at all. You know, coming back and playing this older, you realize how much of a shot that was at Looker. Working for the International Police must be hard. Like, this man is not okay. You do it just for completion? Oh, that's fair. We're gonna deliver the parcel. Town map. Right, I don't fight you here. True, they were OG black and white. Because black and white were kind of designed to be kind of like red and blue in a way. Like hard reset. And then, or come to find out, the reason why why kind of Gen 6 was so bad as far as getting new mons goes. Oh, you meant non-color? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes more sense. But yeah. Turns out the reason why Gen 6 is so bad in terms of decks and why there's so few new mons, and why like all of the megas basically were Gens 1 and 3, was because the number of people that complained all over the place about black and white not having any older Pokemon available in it. Until the post game. So people literally took basically what was their best idea and ruined it. Because they couldn't just use the favorites. I kind of do like the terrestrial setup because it can make things very interesting and make some people's favorite mons a little more viable to try to use in game. But like otherwise, not really a big fan. Also, I hate how in Platinum they give you a potion for battling both of them. When, if I remember correctly, in Diamond and Pearl, it's hidden power that they give you. Find 3 clowns, okay? Well, here's a clown. This guy looks like he could be a clown. This just actually is a clown. You know, that's a valid question. It's like, it's a good idea in a way. I'm not saying I like the design aspect, but like, I like the idea that, yeah. Like the idea that you can kind of temporarily change a mon's type in a battle into something a little more safe and viable. But like, I only ever used it as a last-ditch thing playing through the games. Might rework the Water Dragon line and the Grass Fairy line. Water Dragon based on the Water Tiger myth and Grass Fairy based on Pegasus. Ooh. Sounds fun. Now, you see? See, Nugs, that would have been cool. That would have been a cool way to do it. But it does make you wonder what they're going to try to do as the next, like, big gimmick. Not necessarily making you wonder in a great way either, because they could do something absolutely dumb with it, or they could just bring back megas. But I think I understand why they didn't continue with the mega thing, because eventually they were gonna end up in a situation where like almost everything was going to have one. And it would have oversaturated everything. You beat the DLC for Village? Hey, yo. Oh, see, Moosin, I am 100% on board with that. I am 100% on board with giving us a way to actually just officially fuse Pokemon, other than just like the whole Kyurem gimmick. Because like it feels like that would really make things exciting, would really spice things up. They probably would. They'd be like, "Oh no, you can't have fusion because we had fusion." And that's where, like, sometimes I feel like copyright and patenting for things with, like, game construct goes too far. You know? Then again, with them both being Japanese creations, it might be a little more messy. Because, like, Japan has no has no copyright law. Moose and true. Anything that destroys the competitive meta for a bit is always fantastic. I think that's kind of the fun of Regulation H right now. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say do anything where it'd be stronger. Like, oh wait, something where, like, you know, there's like some kind of type fusion. It's like a fusing of the types and stuff. No, that whole Power World lawsuit thing. Yeah, that's... Because I don't like that. I don't like it that in the slightest. Because, like, it really just feels like Pokemon trying to shoehorn their way of being the only thing. Like, they want to be the only game that is like it. The only game of that kind, and honestly, that's Monopoly. It's monopolizing that type of game. And yet they're just allowing them to get away with it. Exactly. Like, that's why they don't want anybody competing with them, because they'll have to step up their game and put out a better quality game from the jump, and they don't want to do that. It'll mess with their whole every 3-year window, which I kind of wonder. What I kind of want to know with this whole Pokemon every 3-year window is if that's actually a Pokemon company thing, or if that's a Game Freak thing. Because, like, I think we all know Pokemon's the only reason Game Freak still exists. So Game Freak has released other games. You ever hear about them? No. No, you don't. Because they're not good. A Nemesis system inside Pokemon would be insane. Similar stats to Arcanine? Bro, that's wild, because like Arcanine stats were originally designed for it to actually be a legendary. How did I open that? If they did a region where only those Pokemon could do it, it would be cool. Yeah, that would be. Yeah. No, Game Freak makes other games, Moosin. They're just not good games. Either. It's like the Pokemon games and the popularity of Pokemon is the only thing keeping Game Freak in business. So I almost feel like they are the ones pushing for that like every 3-year release window. Because that's the only way they can continue to survive. It's like without Pokemon, Game Freak doesn't exist anymore. Did they have another decent one at some point? Because I do not remember it. Mario and Wario? Oh, well, yeah, that was another... That's another big-time franchise, though. That they happen to be able to release a game for. It's like their own original stuff. You know? Exactly. They didn't make Pokemon. They didn't invent it. They just make all of the games. And it's the only thing that they have anymore. You know? Very faintly. Very faintly, Luke. Little Nate. Yo, Loop. Loop, how you doing? Loop. Clocky. Words. Can't speak. I looked up too fast. I looked up and looked at Loop as I went to speak to Clocky, so it became Loop. Clocky, how's it going, man? How's it going? You know what? You know what, Clocky? I deserve that. I deserve that. Now, how you doing? How's your Saturday been? The pizza has arrived. Let's go. Hopefully, it's not like the one that I've been slowly nursing over here that I overcooked. Did a walk, watch the Buckeyes kinda suck? That was a little more than kinda, brother. A little more than kinda. Like, today really highlighted Ryan Day's problem as a coach. He can't coach a good game against a good team. It's like he goes into every game with the exact same game plan. And then it's like he's in shock when the other team is ready for it. Like, he's like, what? How are they ready for everything that we're doing? "36 attack is actually, I think, pretty good for level 13. Also, just the fact that we have Poison Jab right now. Just angry at him at the end for the targeting call. I mean, that's fair, but yeah, no, he's not a good coach. Been saying that. Been trying to tell Ohio State fans that for a while. You know, he is not good. Just there for the longest time, they wanted to live in doubt because, like, well, we're winning. We're winning more than we're losing. Like, yes, but when you're going up against teams that you should be very much blowing out of the water and surviving, just barely surviving them like you just did against Nebraska, who got blown out by Illinois a week ago. You're not a good coach. Born with a silver spoon in his mouth, definitely got handed a silver spoon into his mouth too when he got to take over with Urban Meyer's recruits. And now that he's really having to deal with his own recruiting classes being on the field, it's really showing his ineptitude. He can't game plan and call plays with what he's recruited. He just doesn't know how to do it. Also, I need to look in on that. I need to look in on the games real quick. Brother, did Missouri forget to show up for their game? I think Missouri forgot to show up. Yeah, no, you can't just only run zone defense and expect other teams to not come in with plans that beat it. You just can't. It's like, yeah, Raiola's not phenomenal at the moment. You know, he's a true freshman. But his accuracy is good enough. He's trying to be... I mean... Here's the thing, though. If you look at what Dylan Raiola has done compared to what Pat Mahomes is doing this year, Dylan Raiola has been better than Pat Mahomes. Mahomes has been hot garbage. He really has. League leader in interceptions. Yeah, we're going to give up on quick attack because we'll eventually put return in. Like, how do you lead the league in interceptions and still be the lead for MVP? You know, definitely NBA does feel like a good prime example for that, because, like, you can't tell me that some of these guys are phenomenal and then they're just garbage on another team. Can't shoot or anything. Football does feel a little bit different, because I can see, you know, guys being very different depending on what kind of scheme they're in. But like basketball, the shooting doesn't change. Yeah, somewhat. Somewhat. I've seen many local teams that are super inconsistent. They're great, or great one game, next game they look like they've never played the sport a day in their life. And still he. You can do it while you're drunk. It is a game and not a sport. But yeah. Oh, there's definitely some scripting in all of it. You can see it. You can point it out. I mean, Kansas City only got to the point that they are at this year in the NFL because of how much the officials have let him get away with. There's no question about that. The thing is, at this point, I don't even think it's money. It can't even be money at this point. Because, like, KC is not the most valuable team, or the team that's getting the most sales and everything, making the most for the NFL. Somehow that is still Dallas, who is hot garbage. They're like 2-5. Or something like that. They look like my fantasy squad right now. They're not good. I mean, we have hit a turnaround. In that, at least. Should be getting ready to win my third. Should be getting ready to win my third game in a row this week. It'll be huge. Don't fake out loops. Why loops? Imagine being on top chat. You know, there's still some out there that do just play for the love of the game, but You see a lot of trades now that are entirely charged by, like, direction of the program that they're in. It's like if they're on a team that's being consistently bad, just not hardly trying, they're looking to get out, you know? It's just like, it's hard to have a love for the game when you're surrounded by guys that are playing like they don't love it. Because there are a bunch that are only there for the paycheck. See, the problem with that in the States is there'd be way too many teams at that point. You'd end up with like literal hundreds of teams. Unless they just did a team for every state. But then it's trying to figure out when you could do a season, because you're gonna have to have games in Alaska at that point, and nobody wants to go to Alaska. Nobody wants to go to Alaska in the winter. Not a soul. A weak-looking train. Loop, they're trying to body you. Oh, their name is Sarah. That makes so much sense. Never mind. This is just on brand. It's just on brand. Of course not, no. They're not going to, because you gotta remember, everybody wants all of the titles on the bloodline. Nobody else deserves titles, Loops. That's just how it is. It really is. Because it's not like they got involved and attacked the people that were actually involved in the match. The two actual legal competitors of the match. Might rename soon? Do you have any idea on how you would rename it? And that's valid. But no, nobody's going to talk about that, Lube. Because that would be convenient. Not really, no, because it's a fire rabbit. You know, that's fair. That was some good pizza. Was it? Was it though? And an awakening. Bottoms up tonight. Drink to you and I. Bread was a little too sweet and doughy. Ooh, the garlic sauce banged. Oh. Ooh, you got that good garlic sauce. Gotta have a good sauce. I don't think bullet seed helps. Don't think that helps us. You mean we need more garlic sauce in our food? I don't know if we have any, like, truly American foods. Like, all stuff that is brought in or just inspired on dishes from other cultures. Right, Lou? Right? They're giving genuine screen time to people that have been in dire need of it? Meet her in the title picture. She is in the title picture. She's the women's speed champion. Which they are acknowledging, but because of how they have it set up, the speed title's not carried outside of speed. So, like, they're acknowledging she has a title, but you can't see the title. You never see her with it, unless you watch the speed tournaments. And also tell me why it looks like they're getting ready to put the men's speed title on Braun Breaker. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't watched any of them, Luke. Are they that good? Drew over 100 Pokemon by hand? In 2 months? No, that's craziness. That is crazy fast. You've bought a couple. What do you mean you've bought a couple? You have to buy the ability to see those? Oh, caught. Okay, I was like, wait, do you have to buy the ability to watch those? Because that's kind of garbage. No. Good thing you don't have to, because, like, that would have been dumb. For what they are. Once you start, you just don't stop. You know, that's fair. That's fair. Still have a few things that we got to finish up over here. And we are going to finish up our X run. We've got to get back to the Ammonite solo run for or in Emerald 2. When I decided I had to kind of quickly pause from that to recuperate energy after the Watson struggle. Just haven't made it back to it. I do want to go back because I know Ammonite can beat that region. If I can take out Watson, I can beat the game. You know, Rosie, I'm going to be honest, I think I'd actually managed to completely forget about that run. I do want to finish that. I'm going to have to make a new overlay and everything for it. The one that I had was just like something super bland. It was kind of like something I ended up making, just kind of messing around, trying to practice making them. Didn't forget only because you're playing Sword at the moment. It reminded you of it. Hey, that's fair. Yeah, no, I do want to get back to that. That's kind of a fun team that I have going over there. Technically 2 incomplete story runs of Sword that I have, because the one that my actual file that I use for DAs, that story's not done either. After I had the new game to get back all the legendaries that I caught just normal of, so I couldn't shiny hunt him that way. Still need to get back to some DAs. Been in the mood for them. Like, kind of since I started running the Yveltals with Flocky. I believe it was last weekend. Like, since doing that, I've just had the urge to do DAs. I've been in the mood. You know? You wanted to do DAs, and you started playing Sword. For some reason, don't want to do DAs anymore. Imagine. Imagine not wanting to potentially get shiny legendaries and just full play Sword. You want shiny legendaries, you just don't want to do the DAs. I want the shiny legends, but I want to put in the work for the shiny legends. Wow, wow. You may just not fully be ready. But also, like, maybe if you do some DAs, it might help. If you just get in, start, or hang out with the friendos and do DAs. Still can't do them yet? How far have you made it in Sword that you can't do DAs yet? Well, this is bad. You said you were playing right now. And you don't remember how far in you are? Brother, we're gonna lose this fight. We are actually gonna lose this fight because of Toxic. I hate it here. It's so gross. No, I think Poison heals hidden ability. If I remember correctly. And you can't get hidden ability as a starter. That's high for Cutter. Now, Poison Heal would have been great because we wouldn't have lost that. Like, we actually only lose there because we're... Return doesn't bring the Mon back. It's just a... power play. It's just full power attack that grows more powerful the more the user likes the trainer. Like, the higher your friendship, the higher damage Return does. You're thinking of U-turn. Yeah, Return's just a great high power move. It's a great move to have in a solo run too, so Platinum giving it to you as early as it does is really good for doing solos. Don't you dare Toxic. You didn't. You went Bite. That's a choice. That's a choice to just ignore the move that won you the fight the last time. It wasn't even actually the Perugly that won it, it was the Zubat. Wait, does the Perugly have a berry on it? I think it does. Yeah, it does. Or did. It definitely doesn't anymore. It also doesn't exist anymore. Ooh. Yeah, I think Fury Cutter is going to be better in the long haul. Where's the move deleter at in this? Anyone remember where the move deleter is? Because we're not keeping Rock Smash. Where Wake's gym is? Alright, that Pokemon Center, the old dude? Yeah, there's not in a Pokemon Center in this one, I don't think. Because I know in these games, they're in specific locations. No, not in all of them. Let me look at the map. It might tell me. No, it doesn't tell you where anything is in this. Not gonna tell me anything about anywhere I haven't been either. But I think I remember Pastoria being the location. Yeah, because we don't want Rock Smash to stay in the lineup of moves. It was mostly just there as an option for the first gym, if we're being real. And I was like, prior to the newer games, they were in one set location. Then it was like every Pokemon Center had a guy that could delete moves or reteach moves. I think in Gen 8. And then Gen 9, they just went the Legends Arceus method where you could just do it from the party screen. Which felt like a real quality of life update. It was probably just done for the competitive scene to change moves out quicker. And without having to make people grind for heart scales. For reminding moves. I do think it's adorable that some of these trainers think they have a chance. We have a loops. We'll keep Fury Cutter probably until Night Slash comes along. Once we have Night Slash, we don't need it. Repels could be nice eventually too, because we don't need encounters at the moment. Like, we'll need something for Surf and everything eventually. Probably just get a B-Barrel. Once we can start encountering Wild B-Barrel. I think it can get just about everything we need. Bro, this Chansey can't be for real. It can't be for real. That was like no damage. You have a level 20 Chansey. You can't even one-shot a level 11 Wurmple. Get out of here. Like, yeah, sure, you're tanky. But you do no damage. Why? Why? Love how she's using soft boiled when she's not even at risk of getting bodied. Yo, hello. Hello, how you doing? Oh, Tennessee's off this week. Back next week against Kentucky. Great. Love that. Absolutely love that. Hey, we doing good, Al. Doing good. We're doing the loops run. Yeah, look at loops over here. Brother, that is not a good look. Love how they both have fighting type hidden power. Craziness. Ah, that's Cheryl's Chansey, Nugs. Because you have no choice but to wander this forest with her. And every battle in here is a double battle because of it. Whoops. No, we want fan attack. We're actually going to put that in place of Fury Cutter. Damage is going to be better. Like, she's trying, but I would rather not be stuck going through here with her in a solo run. You know? There's a Baniri. Oh, I would 100% try that. I love Badoo. Love a Badoo. Look at the little guy. You know? I would consider it. I would consider it, Rosie. Just put a little counter up, or for a number of times Snorlax has proven to be mid. And that'll just be a counter of every battle we lost. I do. I do. I mean, the problem, I think, Rosie, would be at this point is I could basically figure out how to beat any trainer with any mon. Everyone thinks chicken nuggets. Don't get it. Chicken nuggets, I think, is just a family-friendly thing for him to guess. You know? I could. But who wants to do that? Who wants to do that? You know, we want to have a good time winning. Oh, I need to get something for cut. I'm all medical, so I'm family friendly. You know? Fair. Don't you wow me. Don't you wow me. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. Whoop wing. Whoop wing. Yo, new flying type. New flying type regional whooper variant. Whoop wing. Designing it right now. Owl, let's go. Oh, Hod. Guff. Gid. You know, that would also work. Just a convergent evolution of Woobat. Oh, and Alvarez's been listening to too much MCR. I'm not okay. MCR, My Chemical Romance. You not know who that is, Rosie? She young, remember? Yeah. By the time MCR had split, she may have been a thought. I'm gonna be honest, I don't exactly remember how long it's been since I split. A very long time. Too long. Well, the used are good, yeah. She may have been a thought. Wrong thought. Wrong thought. No. No, Amy. No. You know, oh, some Dropkick Murphy. I don't think I really know much from Dropkick Murphys. I'm being honest. Like the used, I know a good few, but like the only one that's immediately coming to mind is the bird and the worm. Because it's one of my favorites. Rants that I know of. Rants that I know of. Mishear a lot of things. Like, you didn't really mishear, you just wrong thought. Don't think so. I kind of suffer from this thing called listening to everything, where I miss a lot of, or I am still kind of catching some groups and some genres, like some groups, some bands, just some artists in general. Yeah, I've played Tony Hawk. I played the Tony Hawk games. I mean, I do kind of suffer from old age, but I'm not that old. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that. I've heard that, then Nugs. I just don't know if I've heard much else. Ooh. Owl, if you're in the server, we have what do I call that channel? We have an art channel in there. I just forgot what I called it. Creative Space. Yes, there's a server, Amy. There's a server. There's a whole command for it, and there's a link in the description of every stream. And there's somehow two different links that go to the same place. So and one or the other tends to work for somebody. It's like one person will say one doesn't work, and then somebody will say the other one doesn't work. Ooh. Who you miss? Who do you miss? Wheatus? I feel like I only know one Wheatus song. I know one Wheatus song. Story of a Girl. It wasn't Wheatus, what? I don't think. Go back and double check. I want to say that wasn't Wheatus. Teenage Dirtbag is the one. Yeah. No, Story of a Girl is Melting Oak. Yeah, Teenage Dirtbag's the only one of theirs that of Wheatus's that I know. Remember Aqua's Barbie Girl music video? I don't believe that I don't remember what year that song came out. But I'm pretty sure it was before me. No, it's like at me. It's not before me, it's at me. It's like it's without looking for the date. I can't say if it was after me, but or that year, but it's the same year. It is as old as me. Bet, Aloe, I'm on my way to look. I do be on the way. Yo! Yo, I love that. This is amazing, Aloe. Especially with how little or how quick it was put together. This is fantastic. You ever just zone out, Loop? "9 Days" sung it. With how much I try and guess, yes I will. I need to get something to use cut. Beetoof can learn cut, right? Well, gotta pump up them numbers, Loop. Them's working up. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Well, yeah. We have that space for any kind of like art or anything. We got the little pet space. Got everything there. And for anything there isn't, there's a whole channel to suggest adding channels. They were all doubles? Oh god. Loop. I gotta figure out how I'm catching the doof. One, 2, 3. Wow! Oh. Let me go look. Let me go take a look. Go have us a little look-see. Yo! Yo! That's gonna be sick. It looks so cool. It's pretty normal where you live. The only time someone gets a single is if they're not trying to get plastered. You know, that's fair. That's fair. Whoops. Didn't mean to open that. It'd be cool to take and shine the badges up, but Ooh, bet. In general, it's just going to be really nice to see the server start getting some use. I don't remember if the way to tell the stairs apart is not based upon where they're standing. It's the signs. Why did that one not even want to battle? What are those items, though? Yes. Luke, did you headbutt one? Did you headbutt it? Because I feel like you would have headbutted it. I don't know why. Yo. A fighting steel Tauros Evo is wild. No, but you got a good score on it, yo. 847 is wild. 847 is kind of wild. I think realistically, it's not on how hard you punch. What it is, there's like it's got an eye up in there, and the score it gives is dependent on how quickly that eye goes from broken to re-having its connection. Like, I remember seeing somebody break one, or set a 999 on it by hitting the thing to drop it down to start it, and then just sliding like a card. Wasn't a card, they had like a shiv or something that they took through there and broke the beam, and then immediately unbroke the beam with it. Yeah, because a lot of it is more going to be based on the form. Like, Duke can look roided out all he wants. If he has bad form with his punch, he's not going to get the kind of result that it looks like he could. And I feel like a lot of people forget that. It's more of a test of form than a test of strength. Did a Medusa one too, yo? I didn't hear it. No, it shouldn't be, because the Discord's on streamer mode right now, so it won't make a sound. Not a single straight forearm, not a single hip twist. Yeah. Get it. You gotta have a solid base. Gotta keep a solid base to be thrown from. See, I feel like I get that a lot too, like when Discord's not in streamer mode. Like I'll hear a noise, it'll like play a sound, but there's no little notification that pops up in the corner as to where it's coming from. There's an item in that room, and I want it. Yeah, no, that's so weird. That's so weird. There it goes. Oh boy. I'm going nuts. Just activate streamer mode. It's in the settings. Like if it's on PC, if you go into the setting, if you click your settings, there's a streamer mode, and it just won't play a sound. It'll mute it entirely. Like right now I have to have it set up because I've just got this playing through desktop audio. The only other thing with that, Nugs, is you've got to know who is who by their PFPs, because it'll shorten their name. Because like apparently for some reason it thinks, or Discord thinks, that if you've got streaming software open with that mode on, that you're sharing the Discord screen. Is it gonna let me leave here? Oh, it will. No, I need to hit the bike shop first. Got you making a bunch of different whoopers? Whoop whoop. Leg. Rosie, Jesus. 19% accuracy? Hang on a minute. Let me screenshot that. Let me open Discord. That's not better. Boom. Rosie, you don't even know why I screenshotted it. You don't even know what I did with the screenshot. But you will real soon. Real soon. Your brother just brought you a Pokedex that weighs like a cinder block? What? Why so heavy? I don't need the Explorer kit. Super duper extra deluxe essential handbook. Oh lord. It's on the easiest mode. Imagine getting 19% on easy. Two hours and 39 minutes. It just keeps getting worse. It keeps getting worse. Uh-oh. Imagine it not making sense. The game is hard. I'm just waiting on the person I sent the screenshot to come in and start roasting you. Because it's gonna happen. Now, why do you think I would have sent it to Avery? Why would I have sent it to the person that you're constantly bodying for 63% accuracy? Why would I ever do that? Posted pick in general chat. Ooh. I need to see this. I want to know how big this book is that it feels like a cinder block. I can only pick one. There's so many whoopers. Okay, but the light bulb whooper is kind of sick. The light bulb whooper is sick. Bro. It's so large. For what purpose? For what purpose? Good lord. That was actually part of a project you're working on. Yo. It's got over 1,000. I mean, there are over 1,000, but still, Jesus. All of the projects. Hello, what are you working on that has a light bulb whooper? Because now I'm very, very interested instead of slightly interested. Like, we go from a little interested to very interested because light bulb whooper is incredible. Infinite Dream 2? Yo! Gonna be a dual monster. Yo, let's go. Just Fence Girl because I did not mean to run into a double battle. We're just gonna Bidoof being useless. I was gonna say until hopefully they body it, or they can just burn loops. Amazing. Okay, we've poisoned the Pachirisu. That burn's gonna be a problem. Well, Bidoof is not here to be used in battle. Okay, that's back-to-back poison rolls on poison jab. That's wild. I should have. Like, I figure as long as it's just using defense curl. It's not actually doing anything to help in the battle. So that was the best way to ensure things. Like if we're KOing the Bidoof, we're just giving the opposition free turns. I can heal everything except for burn. Are you kidding me? Yeah, it's like, why give the opponent free time to do damage? You're just becoming Ash's strongest Pokemon Metapod. I can appreciate it. True. Yeah, this is true. I remember way back when an old friend is. We went very separate paths and we just could not see eye to eye on him. Like, because I was perfectly willing to wish him well in the path that he chose. He didn't want to wish me well in mine because I didn't go the exact same route. But, like, we were making an Emerald pack way back when, in which the entire point was to try to frustrate people while playing. There was I think we had, like, the first route, I want to say it was, like, nothing but Rattata, and, like, the rarest slot on there was set to be Mew, but the Mew only knew self-destruct. Then I think it was, like, the very next route, we had a trainer with a full team of Metapod. There was just 6 Metapod. All level 100. And they had 6 full restores. And they still only knew Harden. It was like, some of it was just kind of bad. But that one was just ruthless. Just second round of the game. It was full insanity. And then we'd set up a thing where all of the caves, every single step you took, there was a 50% chance that that tile had an encounter because you could not set it any higher. Honestly, that trainer probably wasn't. That's why, like, we made it a trainer that was skippable. Like, we were just building, like, the most ruthless file of, or Pokemon game that we could have ever created. And because we were able to adjust percentage, or we found out eventually we could adjust percentages, one of the floors of the, what's the name of that cave? I just blanked on it. The cave there in Dewford. It was like the very bottom floor. We added in like, I think a 1% chance of, yeah, Dewford. Oh, is it just Dewford Cave? I was remembering it having a different name for some reason, but we turned a like 1% encounter on, I think, Charmander in there. Everything else, every other encounter slot was just Zubat. So it's like, basically, you were just about guaranteed to encounter something every 2 steps with a 99% chance at Granite Cave. Yes. Almost guaranteed encounter every 2 steps with a 99% chance that encounter was Zubat. Just because we could. While also completely removing Ralts from the encounter table on that route. We set it up so that base level Ralts knew Psychic. Partially just out of curiosity to see what would happen if the Ralts knocked out the Rental Zigzagoon that Wally gets. Mike from Breaking Bad is the Arkham Knight? Or in the Arkham Knight? I guess. I mean, I guess so. But no, what we learned is if you do anything to where that Ralts can knock out the Zigzagoon that Wally's given to use while trying to catch it, before it can even hit it, it just jumps straight into the, or into Wally throwing a Pokeball at it and catching it. Like, Wally doesn't white, or cannot white out in that fight. Kind of like the battle against the Poochyena in that game, or in the Gen 3 games. You cannot lose that. Little fun fact for anyone that didn't know, you are actually incapable of losing that fight. It will run away. That Poochyena will run. Or the Zigzagoon, depending on what game you're playing. It just runs away. It's just a failsafe that they put in. So that you didn't, like, white out. Which is kind of dumb because, like, they didn't have anything before that. Like, Gen 1, you can lose the rival fight in the start and still just progress in the game. Like, you can lose the lab rival fight. And I believe Gen 2, you can lose that first rival fight as well and still get to progress in. You just don't get the experience from it, obviously. So it kind of puts you behind the 8 ball a bit. Also, we talk about somehow the fact that we're somehow not really severely over-leveled for a solo run. Like, Loops is just good. This is just a really good mod, apparently. So far for this game. We haven't lost to a gym leader. We lost one battle and it was because of Toxic. Brother, why? Should have cut down through the grass. That's annoying. You know, I think it was a thing of like them thinking they were fixing things after they created like 7 different types of Pokeball in Gen 2 that none of worked right. All of them were broken in some way, shape, or form. Like, I talked about it, I think, a bit yesterday, where the Moon Ball just, instead of checking to see if it evolved by Moonstone to increase catch rate, it checked to see if it evolved via Burn Heal. So it just never had an increased capture rate. And if I remember correctly, I think the fastball was basically completely useless. I want to say it had like basically a 0 catch rate unless it had a base speed of a stat of 100 or more. Either that or it was programmed backwards, so the faster it was, the worse the catch rate actually was. Oh yeah, this is Platinum. I actually have to face Fantina here. We don't come back to face Fantina. Like, that battle's actually next. But it should be fine. Because we have... Thankfully, we have Pain Attack, because... Wouldn't be ready. I don't remember when we get Night Slash. What level do we get Night Slash? Oh, actually kind of soon. Actually kind of soon. Thanks, Ma. Now let me leave. Oh, wait, I just realized Fantina's standing over there. Like, let me leave, I gotta go fight Fantina. I gotta talk to her first. Boy. Bye, Contest Hall. We won't be seeing you again. So we have to come in here and do math. Oh no. Not math in this one. I forgot. It's not math in this. It's... flashlights. Yo, Sarah! How you doing? Well, I can't even see what that is. It's a moon. Now, where's the moon door? That's a heart. That's a star. That's a moon. Really? 2 rooms? 2 rooms and it's Loop's time. Sarah, how you doing? How you doing? Among Us? Uh-oh. Sarah, oh no! What wrong? What happened? What happened? Oop. Supposed to call with a friend or not reacting to calls or texts and it's 2 a.m. Oh, yeah, no, that's bad. That's Garbo. Oh, would you look at that? Loop's hurt itself in confusion. You know, that's valid. Mail them asbestos. You know what? I'm with Loop on this one, Sarah. I have to side with Loop for once. Loops gets confused easily. Gotta level first try fancy in a fight. GG's. GG's. We didn't even get to Night Slash. We didn't even get to Night Slash. We got the relic badge. I forgot what her badge was called. Should be Shadow Claw, right? Yeah. Whoop. Back to the beginning. And out of here. Does the fisherman give... I don't remember if that fisherman gives you the fishing rod or if he shows you where the contest hall was. You give me an egg, right? No. You don't? Hi. Hi, Barry. Or Issue. I forgot, your name is Issue. I named you Issue. Got issues, get his issue. Only if I do, Sarah. That's the thing. The only thing in the team is Loop's Bidoof and an egg. Which is the one that Cynthia gives you. Togepi. Which is, I could have swore that he gave us a Happiny egg. As well. They may have moved the Happiny egg. In Platinum. And I just forgot. Weasel? You want to kick Loops in the face? Don't ask questions. I'm asking questions. Why? Look at Gliscor's face. Oh, are you talking in-game loops or actual loops? In-game loops. Just talking about Gliscor. I'm like, what did Loop do? No, you are talking about both. We have Night Slash now. I'm not dumb, I'm intoxicated. This is true. He is. Loop has gone through it. Even if you be super. Wow. I guess at this hour? Okay, I don't remember that in the intro. Yeah, no, it's kind of wild. That's girl. Bye, Mime Jr. Bye. It probably does when it's late at night. I think it is something to kind of set that up. It's like 1:19 a.m. for you? Oh, yeah. It's probably what it is. It's probably a time of day thing. Nope. Bye-bye, Bidoof. Loop? Loop, I don't think you could. I don't think you could because because she wouldn't let you. Like you may be able to if she actually intended to let you try, but she would sandbag you completely through. She'd sandbag the life out of it, and then it's over for you. All her abilities are psychological. She has no physicality. I mean, I don't know about that, Loop. I don't know about that. You don't go a lot in PS for someone who has this weak spot at easy reach for small people. Sarah saying this like she's small. Saying this like you short. Itty bitty small. Minuscule. Loops goes down like the Titanic. Micro. Loop woke up and chose violence. Oh yeah, they won't battle me because no iceberg needed. Imagine not needing an iceberg. And double leg distance? Oh look, Loop received an encore. And then grew to level 32. Double leg distance, though. How long do you think your legs are? Like how the game that's not all in your face with full heals? You're person per person. Hamburger tank. That's such a wild insult. Brother, Loop. Loop. We've both heard Sarah sing. Sarah doesn't need autotune. We've heard it. We've been there. Is that the best you cooked up? Literally, yes. Loop just casually forgetting the whole competition. Loop's casually forgetting the entire competition that we sat at a VC for. Wow, Loop. How did we lose that battle? We went into it burned, so we just couldn't do the damage that we needed to. We went into that battle with halved attack. Oh, I didn't forget. I just couldn't do anything about it. We only have physical moves. Poison Jab, Return, Rock Smash, Night Slash. We have no special attacks. Because honestly, I don't even know if we get one outside of like Mud Slap, which doesn't help. You know what, Sarah? I'm down. I'm down. Back to Night Slash. We should be good. We should be good now in this battle because we can do the right amount of damage. We're not burned. He DM'd you. Oh God, Loop, do I even want to know what you said? If that's the follow-up. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. One of these 3 ingredients is what you get when you get Sarah and Loop in the same place. Only one. It's the second one. It's the second one. Oh. Quality content. It has become quality chat content. I can leave the door open. Oh my God. Right? Right? This is the Thanksgiving feast. Aurelius! How you doing? How you doing? You've come in to a party. Surviving, I feel it. I feel that, Aurelius. Everything alright, man? Everything alright, brother? We're the third Monda referee, let's go! Just work, wanna go home and play games? Hey, that's fair. Is that a Meryl? You know, Loop. Statistics show the man's always the first to go. Aurelius! I don't know if it helps any, but she was directing that at Loop. The only intervention me and Loops need is divine. This is about me. You know, we do need to do the Aurelia solo run, which means we need to solo a game with a Lucario. Probably black too. Probably do black and white too. I think that could be fun with a Lucario. I swear to God. Get your ground straight and move out of the way. You can. Yes. I have beat the first gym and I have done Black 2, White 2 just messing around because I still haven't actually finished any run at that. But I've beat the first gym with a Lucario because you can get one at like level 7. I hope you live to see your retirement check. Oh, Nugs, they're well beyond the stage of being in the corner. They ain't in the corners anymore. But Sarah can't yo-yo. Leon! Is that a little loop? Get it. Take him down, loop. I mean... Now, Sarah. You think he cares if somebody's watching while he's doing it? You're more proud than hurt. She's catching the Britishness. Oh no. Oh no, Sarah, no. Let's go, Rosie sad. Go Papa Rosie. He gets it. Rosie, tell him we have never met, but I'm proud of him. Tell him I'm proud. Infecting her and changing her on a molecular level? No. No. But Sarah's left hand, is that even an insult? Can we just talk about the fact that Sarah, as a way to target loops, went with French? Knowing very well that she doesn't like the French. That's wild. I need something. Where does one... Where do you get aerial ice in this game? Third floor. Third floor TM. French people are the worst, but still better than British. Carly is American, no worries. Natural gift, protect, pulse swipe, safeguard, reflect, light screen. Flash. Flash. Ah. Oh, what is happening? What has happened? I've been left out. I have been left out. British or American, Aussie did most of the work there. Yeah. Rare Crasher White just, like, has a whole song. Norse language is Geordie English. Ooh. Ooh. Sarah really hitting where it hurts. We are. We are Aurelius. We're playing. We got Gen 4 Platinum. And a Togepi. Yeah, what he means is we're not playing BDSP. You can get actual useful Pokemon in this game. Yeah, like Lucario. Lucario's in the game. Oh, of course you do. From right there. It does. It has. It's always been. It's been there from Diamond and Pearl on. I've said that specifically. Words specifically because Aurelius doesn't like Lucario. unless you ask his command. You ask his command. He's Lucario's #1 fan. And speaking of commands, we need this one in there too. They could have won. They couldn't have. They absolutely could not have. Yo, Chuck. Chuck, how you doing? No, you. No, you. Loops is dead from the neck up. Only from the neck up? No, Sarah. It was only half, remember? It was only half. Can't think of an insult dumb enough for him to understand. Oh my gosh. On PlayStation? Oh, you're looking jam off Windows? Loop, I'm sorry, you're what? He admitted it. He did. Where were you when Loops admitted it? You know, that's actually kind of valid. I don't think he did ever deny it. I mean, Amy, this is the normal. This is the norm. Like, if you click that nice little Sarah link that we dropped. So I think they're still there. You could go back and hear it. Pretty sure the It Takes Two streams are still up. You can physically hear it happening for just hours on end while they stumble through a puzzle game. Well, predominantly while Loop stumbles through a puzzle game. Check the Rosie Typos channel. Did you put Loop in there? Did you put in the message? Good lord. Why is that one even there? It doesn't go anywhere. Are these trainers in here really just like lock me up where I have to leave the gym Oh, no, I'm just dumb. Chuck, we are in gym number 4. We're already halfway. Because Gliscor is just making this way too easy. Whoops. Come on, need you to step down. Forgot this gym, like, or in this game, forces you to fight everybody. Leon! I'm so glad that your dad knows to just absolutely torture you with Ashley Graham. Wait a minute, am I using desktop? Oh my god. Oh my god. I have just realized the situation I'm in. There's like 3 of them. Come on, Rosie, it's your favorite. Your favorite sound in the history of sounds. Whee! Oh boy. Oh boy, Sarah. Is there another one, or? Well, Sarah. I wonder if your art is good, because you're. I feel like everybody that does art is typically self-conscious about it in some way, shape, or form. I mean, Sarah, your art is fantastic. Okay, your art is amazing. Don't you dare! Don't you even! I mean, so look at the emote. Look at my Discord picture. Look at Loops' Discord picture and his YouTube PFP. True, see, Nugs gets it. We just first tried meleeing without even having a flying move. Leon! I mean, that would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. Ooh. Sounds fun. I mean, Sarah. Sarah, there's never a time. There's never going to be a time that I'm not going to see something that you made and not think it's absolutely amazing, okay? It's not a thing. Sin and Saints, Netherworld versus Heaven, and Beliefs in a while. You know, that sounds fun. That actually sounds fun. 1 out of 10? How does one get to see the other 9? How does one unlock the ability to see the other 9? Wow, wow. Okay, I see how it is. Yeah. These are hard. Yeah, do Loops is crying, you did it. Wow, wow. Ooh. Ooh. Speaking of Loop, I want to know if I need to know if Loop is there. If Loop is still hiding here, or if he ran to cry, because I have a fun fact for him. We got one more day. Imagine having one more day. One more time. Jesus. That last one is rare. That last one is such a rare insult. Wow, wow. Rosachu. I mean, we tried to get her to just straight up change it to Midlax. Like, actually make the name say Midlax, but she won't do it. I forgot how many forced double battles are in these games. You did make your sword name Midlax. Then you cried. Sarah, I have sword. I play sword. Whenever I get back to the shiny only sword run, we have to continue the shiny hunt that we were in the process of there. Which I want to say is at some very, very high number. Oh, does it? Does it over there? Because for us, it doesn't end until next weekend. And then for us... Oh, yeah. It doesn't end for us till next weekend. That should be nice. Like right now, jump back to 2 a.m. Heyo. Wait, does Loop get fly? Does Loop get fly? No. No, he doesn't. Save the last 2 brain cells so they can eternally fight for 3rd place. Yes! And again, Rosie not knowing what that means proves that statement to be true. Do we even get a flying move? We get one. I need to look up a couple things because I don't remember. Not great. Not great. Okay. Would be a great move to have. Can't get it there. That's the other thing I needed. Yeah, that's not a meds issue. 213. Were we just on 213? What route is this over here? 15. Really? Lieutenant. I don't remember this map enough, clearly. No, we're gonna be heading that. Yeah. We're gonna be heading there soon. Never mind. I forgot these routes are in strange orders. Last what? Oh yeah, I'm gonna play Encore Story. I'm gonna play it. It's gonna happen. It'll happen fairly soon. Siraj? Siraj? Just like watching your loops think. Did you just... Wow! The insults are getting rarer. Like, do we think the Staravia survives a Rock Smash? It does. Good. It does. I want a burb. We need a bird. We need something that can actually learn fly. Oh no. No. Buttons. Good lord. Buttons are hard. Buttons are hard, yo. Did it just endeavor again? Oh my god. I looked down for a split second. We can fly now. Not going to be too much longer, Sarah. I think I'm going to try to get down to Pastoria for the next gym. And then that'll probably wrap. We'll get the 4th badge. Because it should be an easy one. Some license questions. Oh, that's right. Never mind. Never mind. I know what you're talking about. I was like trying to figure out what you got auto-corrected out of, and then I remembered. No, I'm being honest. I thought it like tried to auto-correct something with weathering. And then I was like, wait, no. Sarah, it has been a long week, okay? It's been a long week of brain not being very friendly, so... You know. Sarah, don't you even... I'm sorry, Rosie, do what? Don't you mean that thing? You would turn around. Mangela? Okay. Made it to Valor Lakefront. Ooh. Rosie has chosen violence. Oh no, Rosie, I feel like you don't understand. I feel like you don't understand what you've just chosen. Like, Rosie, I called her skill issue once. And Joyce told me if Sarah popped in the chat and started going off on me that she wasn't saving me. Okay? Ah! Forgot she was standing there. Get out of here, Cindy. No, you know what? You know what? We're getting rid of Poison Jab. We're gonna get rid of Poison Jab. Because Fairy doesn't exist in this game. We don't need a poison move. If we're gonna have flying. Replace Poison Jab with Aerial Ace. It's gonna do more damage. It is stronger. Because stab. We heal. No, she was. I forgot she was standing there. I forgot all about that trainer after I dodged her the first time. And I have zero use for cut. I have zero use for the Togepi. We'll keep the Sarabi in the team because it's going to be our flyer. And we'll need something for Surf Waterfall. Barry? Or Issue? Issue? Aerial Ice. We can Aerial Ice now. In this region, yeah, there's Steel here. But Steel is immune to poison, so... Also, I forgot we could get U-turn, but, like, we don't need U-turn. And it's because, like, at this point, I know the default name for him is Barry. Like, that's the actual character's name. Like, if they did it like it is nowadays, where you can't even name your rival, his name would be Barry. Imagine having a level 36 Groddle when Groddle evolves into Torterra at like 32 and learns Earthquake immediately. This man could really have Earthquake right now, and he's like, nah, middle stage. Oh, yeah. Yeah, in the manga, he's Platinum. Back to you. Do you even type, bro? Like, do you even type? I would call you an idiot, but that would be an insult to stupid people. Rosie, if you have to ask, it just proves that it's accurate. It's going a little beyond stupid, Rosie. She basically legitimately just said that you can make the stupid look smart. You probably showcased the Medusa one. I mean, I am kind of curious. Rosie, I warned you. I warned you. You did not heed the warning. Gray sprinkles on a rainbow cupcake. She's colorblind. Yo, there's a loop. Hey, loop. Loop, loop, loop. So remember how it was being said that Samantha left the WWE because of differences in opinion on outside work? It turns out that was a lie. That wasn't the full picture. She wanted to be a GM. She wanted to be a GM. She didn't like announcing. Said she liked watching, but she didn't like announcing. She wanted to be a GM. Yeah. Said she said what she kind of envisioned was like being a manager and maybe even one day being a general manager, and they didn't see anything for her other than ring announcing. I don't know. Ring announcing was just never what her dream position within pro wrestling was. It's just as like a manager or a general manager. She said it herself on Insta. Because somebody blamed somebody said something about Ricochet taking her away from us because blaming Ricochet for her leaving because he couldn't hang in the big leagues. And she's just like, I didn't like announcing. Like, I always envisioned myself like a manager and maybe even a GM someday. Like, it wouldn't have been anytime super soon. It was like something way down the road, you know? Most of the Medusa one? I'll go take a look. I'm not sure. I feel like the reason ring announcing worked so well is because of the voice, the vocal range that she had. And the fact that it was a position where she was able to choose to not know what was happening. And Loop, I don't think we were going to, because like she said, they never saw her as anything but a ring announcer. She should carry a plane around to replace the oxygen she wastes. Jesus. Why does Golduck look like that, man? Well, I don't remember Golduck looking like that, but that is not a good spray. Ow, that's gonna hurt. And confusion. Don't hit yourself. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Lord. Can we outspeed a Floatzel? Can I? Outspeed a Floatzel with a Gliscor. At this level. Because if not, this is a wrap. For a while. On getting progress. I don't know that I necessarily dislike the mod, but I dislike what the mod can mean. Just with how Nintendo likes to be. You know, Loop, that's fair. A glow stick has a brighter future than you. Rosie, you called her mid. Did I not tell you as soon as you said that it was not a good idea? Like, in the history of bad ideas, that was a pretty bad idea. Rosie, as soon as you said it, I was like, are you really sure you want to do this? I called her skill issue once. And she went after my entire existence. And I only called her a skill issue because she let a Sunday start melting. Oh, this is bad. Where's the move relearner? Where is the move relearner in this game? And where might one be able to get a hard scale because I quit after just one day. What was the point? Wake really looked at a level 19 Saravia and went, I better heal. You think it's in Pastoria? That would be great. The move relearner being here would be fantastic if I can get a hard scale. Because I'm gonna need Thunderfang. And I should be able to get it. I mean, Rosie, it wouldn't have been nearly as fun. It wouldn't have been nearly as fun for if she just timed you out. Most mistakes can be corrected. Rosie is the exception to the rule. Wow! Watching Sarah go QT other people is so entertaining. Move, maniac! That's the guy. That's the guy. That's our boy. That is our son. Imagine not paying attention. And unlocking Sarah's wrath. And Sarah, yep, Sarah too. Sarah's having fun. Rosie, what have we learned? Please, enlighten me. What have we learned? Yeah, no, that sounds about right. What's the newspaper gonna ask of us? Exact Rosie. Oh my god. You need a mod choke? Oh. Were you born this stupid or did you take lessons? Where can we get a Machoke right now? Can we get a Machoke right now? There's a lot of act stupid once in a while, but Rosie is really overusing the privilege. Bro, this is great. Like, Rosie barked up their hung tree. Imagine barking up the wrong tree, Rosie. Ah, I forgot about this battle. Oh, this is comedy gold. We may have to just bounce back to this. At the same time, I know if I try to just bounce back to it, I'm gonna have to re-find. I'm gonna have to fight or have a different Mon to hunt down. Bring Clella. What an unfortunate time to typo. Brain Clella. Oh, that's so good. You should go to Beth. Bird. What? Please respond. Yeah, close enough. I hate how the place that gives you heart scales for things doesn't have the right ones. Where's the sharp beak in this? Sharp beak would be great. You can't even count higher than 2. I'm really trying to come up with something here that isn't just go try to throw like 40 levels on. Because like, I know if we power level, we can clearly do this. Hey, Rosie, I think you forgot a number. Yo, Berto! Yeah, no, stream's going great. Stream's going great. I have no plan for Crash or Wake. He's already beat us once. He's already beat us once. And I'm almost certain it's going to happen again. You're still trying to wake up? Oh, man. Sounds like you slept pretty well. And you got to come into a fun time because, Rosie chose to go after Sarah. Rosie chose to try to go after Sarah. So, you know, it has been... And I told you, Rosie, what was going to happen as soon as you did it. I told you. I warned you. Oh, yeah, no, she is 100% cooked. Berto, she called Sarah mid. She called her mid. So I'm just sitting back and just... Here's the kind of person to try every color of crayons, because they might taste different. Sarag! Sarag! I feel like every time you typo her name, you're making this worse for yourself. Never had them, how could you lose them? Oh. Oh, this has been fun. Oh, bet. Clowls. The only person that can make a Happy Meal cry. I like how Rosie dug a hole. She realized she dug a hole, and she just keeps digging a deeper hole. It really is. It is a typical Thanksgiving dinner. Because there's always that one family member that doesn't know when to stop. There's always that one. True. There's so much roast. Apparently burning trash is an environmental hazard. You could feed a family with all these roasts. So many families. You could feed an army with these roasts, are you kidding? I ain't going to birth. Well, I think you... Ned. I don't think X-Scissor's gonna help us. It's a fun move, but it just doesn't help. Amy, I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty sure at first they were. And then Rosie kept going. So I don't know anymore. There were none to begin with, hun. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, how's that phone battery looking, Rosie? Not gonna lie, I don't know about beyond the Gyarados, but I think we can take down the Gyarados. Other than that, I just don't know. So, might be something to revisit the next time. Just out of pure honesty. And it's like now we're getting into the one real weakness that Gliscor has, at least early in to its existence. Bad move pool. Thinking about Rosie today reminded me to take out the trash. Good lord. We're gonna go for a little bit longer. We'll go a little bit longer though. I set up a redirect. Oh, what just happened? Sarah actually timed her out this time. I want to talk to stupid people in DM loops. Loops catching strays. And we're gonna go a little longer. I did have a raid target in mind and they haven't started yet, so I'm gonna go till they start. Maybe get another level or two and maybe actually beat Crasher Wake. Not that much longer, sir, I promise. I promise. We might just pre-raid them as well. I'll even go back to Sarah deleting Rosie. This might be sound. I think we're gonna get rid of return. Actually, at this point. And just buy some potions. I think with that kind of strategy we can do this. Oh my god. There's a metal cover of that by a Static Lullaby, and that is amazing. Yo, Joyce. Joyce, how you doing? How we doing? Not even hearing Sarah still brings me up. This is what we call rent-free. True. True. Amy, you actually do need to hear it. It's so good. It's so good. Okay. Okay. Now, is this a sound strategy? No. I don't think it's going to actually be enough, but we're going to try it. Ooh. Ooh. I made pizza. And then I forgot that it was in the oven, so I burned the pizza quite badly. Also, Rosie. The caps. The caps. Loop, I didn't want to burn the pizza. I just completely forgot about it. Do you hit brine? Does this brine us from right here? I think it does. You remember this cover from an AMV you used to watch? Oh, snap. Loop, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you go there, Loop. Don't do me like this. I might actually just have to potion clean through the Gyarados. Oh my god. Oh! There is no hope. We're just gonna aerial ace and take the L. Leon! Like how at this point that's like absolutely torturing her, and yet she's still choosing to do it. Well, I mean, that kind of worked, I guess. Loop did manage to take down the Gyarados. Java Paris! Yo, Amba, let's go! Let's go! What is your luck? The Paris now? The unknown? The unknown question mark? Like, what? Mr. Wipe the floor clean with Rosie. That unknown question mark. Man. How many perms was that? How many perms was that? Or did that just happen? Yeah, for the question mark. Was that permutations or did that just pop up? I mean, either way, it's insane luck, but like, which one was this? Last one? Perm 8, last one to spawn in. Yo, last check, best check, you know? Imagine needing a juice. I feel like the sugar's low. Just like your IQ. I mean, is it possible, Rosie, that the answer to that is not enough? Uh... Oh, hi. Oh, no. Oh, never mind. We're fine. We're fine. Wasted turn by the Gyarados. We can almost find out if Loops outspeeds the Floatzel. Yeah, I think that's our only play, right? Nope, crit. It's over. That honestly would have worked if I'm not crit. For real. And getting a win would be great. No, I think it's more, Sarah, but that's because somebody was abusing the timeouts. That somebody is no longer a mon, but you know. They're also very, even rarely around now. Even in chat, she microwaves. I don't know how hard it is to actually tell how to get out or how to not fall into the swamp in this one. Yes, you. Point me. Point me. Loop needs levels. You mean 20? I mean, 20 euros is 20 euros. I don't know. I can't do loop like that. I can't do loop like that in a loop run. However, I do have a fun Gen 5 idea. I do have a fun idea for Gen 5. It'd be a really fun... Like, it could be a fun, like, Sarah run. Yeah, Sarah, language. Why does it feel like I'm picking sides here? I don't want to pick a side. Stealing is our thing! Yeah, I mean, you know, got a point. Wow, Sarah. Wow. Strikes, buddy. Loop still 43. That might do it. That actually might do it. British culture is copying everyone's homework and passing it off as your own. I'm gonna try it. I think 43 gets it done. I really do. I think 43 could get it done. I don't unmean. I said what I said. Okay. Okay. We have one last shot at this. We're taking one last shot at this, and then we are rating. Just one. You only get one shot. Then I'll try to figure out where, or then I'll hope tomorrow, if this doesn't work, I get the ability to get Thunder, or to get a heart scale to get Thunderfang. Sarah, why? So many Sarah emotes. Sarah has gone to broken. We've broken Sarah. She's gone nonverbal. From one toxic. Because that should help cover what Aerial Ace doesn't. Oh dear. Not the soundboard. Brother. Why did that do so much this time? Like, we leveled up and now that's doing 66 damage instead of like 50. Wow, Sarah. How dare. How very dare. What are these damage ranges? Hang on a second. I got brined. We're just, if we have to potion past this Gyarados, we will potion past this Gyarados. At this point, I do not care. Sarah, chill. Sarah, chill. Jesus, Sarah. What did his parents do? Yeah, it's fine, Amy. I thought there was actually a problem. I would have stopped it a long time ago. Now you're never joking. They're too lazy for that. Good lord. You leave to get your pizza? Oh, we do outspeed. Okay, we can outspeed the Floatzel, but I don't think we one-shot it. It's gonna be a two-shot. It's gonna be a three-shot because of the berry. And I don't think I don't think there's a situation we get 3 hits into Floatzel. No. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna raid. I'm gonna have to try to figure out some kind of plan for Crash or Wake that doesn't involve just trying to toxic potion stall through everything, because that's a long, boring fight. I think it's going to end up just having to be figuring out getting a hard scale and getting Thunderfang. That just is the play. Gotta clean up the ranges a bit. I believe you because I like you, and then gaslights us to think otherwise. True. Alright. I'm gonna wrap it and send us on a raid. That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go see... We're gonna go see Birdo. We're gonna go see Birdo. It's been a minute. I appreciate everyone coming and hanging out. Probably just pick this up, continue tomorrow. Probably. Sarah? Sarah? I saw that. Brother, did I forget? I don't know, did I? Did I forget? I might have, Loop. You may have to tell me in the VC, because I think I've... Oh! Loop, I thought you were busy tomorrow. I thought you were busy tomorrow, Loop. We're gonna talk about this later. But alright. Until the next one, everyone be well, stay safe. Bye, guys.